Welcome back, everyone. Cat's invisible again? No problem. Keep forgetting. Obviously, I turn it off when I'm recording videos, but I keep forgetting to turn it back on. Meowdy, everyone. Welcome back, Omega. Hello, Eric, on YouTube. Welcome back, Adam Alika. Why the MTG video? Why not? It's a game I enjoy playing and enjoy talking about. Seemed like a lot of people loving the video. That's good. A lot of overlap between like Balatro players and, you know, other card game nerds, let's say. Yeah, a couple people asked like, oh, can you actually share the deck list somewhere? You know, on like Moxfield or Archidect or whatever it is. The answer is yes, I could do that. I don't have it set up yet, but I'll get around to it eventually. Do I play poker? Drizzle, are you gonna question how long eventually is gonna take? Are you gonna remind me that we have, you know, emotes in the Discord that have been around for months but haven't made it to Twitch yet? Is that what you're gonna remind me? Of course not. Okay. Not the Drizzler. Alright, before we get too into it today, I want to remind folks we've got a special event tomorrow. So as one of the donation incentives for the Gamers Outreach event, Zeno and I are going to be playing Pokemon multiplayer tomorrow. That does mean that I have to coordinate a little bit with Zeno's availability. So it's going to be tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central, which is, you know, coincidentally the same time as right now today. So 24 hours from now, Zeno and I are going to play Pokemon multiplayer. That's tomorrow, Friday. Instead of our new time. So we just recently switched the streaming schedule to, you know, noon on Fridays, but not tomorrow. What's on the menu? We got some dragon's milk and like a flavored whiskey, like an apple whiskey. Prefer cinnamon? Cinnamon not bad. You know, Fireball, they make an apple. Cinnamon apple Fireball. Thought about it. Pokemon multiplayer? Yeah. Pokemon Versus. Are there other stream formats planned? On Saturday, we're going to play Played Up again. If we're speedrunning, how come we don't make the game faster? I guess Thunkus the Third is not a speedrunner himself. Right? Oh man, I got used to handy and then now I don't have it anymore. Now I'm not handy anymore. 2 days ago, load bearing bucket. Thank you for the 5 months. Load bearing bucket says, Doc, it's past your bedtime. Which was true at the time. But now we're going. Welcome, Section Rat. How's it going? Okay. We're still warming up. I'm gonna say that for the next 3 hours. We're still warming up. Once we clear 3 decks, then we will have been warmed properly. Alright. Number 2 Bean fan, not the number 1 Bean fan. Good time to settle into bed right now. Good luck. Do I want to do that? I don't not want to do that. Maybe I could do that. Oh, wait. We're gonna do it. Alright. Stone Joker 1 time. This doesn't win. My bad. How did I make the decision to start using Handy in the daily videos? Someone told me it doesn't require Steam modded, which maybe Sleepy, you already told me that, but someone else additionally told me that, and I was like, alright, that's it then. If I could do it without Steam modded, then why not? No reason not to. This wins if I just play the pair of aces. I didn't need the 2 pair there. What's my favorite dip for chicken tenders? I like a honey mustard. Could be one of those. Maybe you're supposed to onk. Okay. You think we can get a 10? Maybe. Ah, bummer. This doesn't win. That does. Game speed looks normal. It should be. Should be normal game speed right now. Yes. What's the benefit of not using Steam modded? Steam modded does a lot of stuff. And that can make some funky, unexpected things happen. Random bugs. And I don't want that to happen. Maybe I'm supposed to hold the pair of kings so that I can draw another pair and then play the 2 pair, but it doesn't matter. Welcome back, kitty. Flash, no. Michelle, no. Spaceman, maybe. Maybe it's too late for a spaceman. I need an ace here. Sleepy knows. Sleepy's the coding expert. Sleepy says Steam modded is like 95% vanilla. But that's enough different that I don't want to mess with it if I don't have to. Welcome back, Tech. Alright, go next. Dustin, thank you for the Prime sub. Are speedruns my favorite kind of Balatro? I don't know. Maybe. Hello, Benji. Benji, did we contact you about your car's extended warranty? Did we get you sorted? Cool. Okay, sorted. Yeah, I guess like, what's my favorite type of Balatro run? I could tell you what's not my favorite type. Going to Ante 39. Who enjoys that? Any run that involves Plinko? Sorry, not sorry. For sickos, yeah. How about an ace high straight? Sorry, my bad. We shouldn't king shame. At BU we don't king shame. My bad. Yeah, but like, you know, otherwise you ask me, okay, what's my favorite type of Balatro run? What are my options? Because is it like, you know, doing a normie gold stake run like I do for the daily videos? That's one option maybe. Let me get hearts. Speedruns. That's an option, I guess. 8 ante, high score. That's an option, I guess, maybe. Wing cap, would I consider a seed suggestion from you? Is it particularly heinous? It's very heinous. It's especially heinous. I'll take it into consideration. Feel free to, you know, share it in the Discord, and other people might check it out. But you already knew that, right? Alright, it's turbo time. Runs that involve trading card. That's my favorite. That's my favorite Balatro runs. Runs that involve shortcut. Runs where I have a reason to splash, and not just for memes, but I actually have a reason to splash. That's a pretty good time. Could be one of those. Maybe I'm supposed to take Golden Joker. Oops. Could be one of those. Ooh. I'm not supposed to, because now we have the delayed gratification. Fine, I won't. Could be one of those. Do I even want that? I think I don't want that. We could get another one later, right? Perishable. Rebate on jacks. This gratification is especially delayed. Okay. Rebate on fours. That's it. Rebate on sevens. Okay. Rebate on sevens. Maybe I could have discarded there. Rebate on tens. Okay. I don't want to do Ancient Joker, I think. There's a 10. That's it. Rebate on jacks. Okay. Does this win? It might. It might. Rebate on sixes. Could be one of those. Okay. Probably don't need this delayed gratification. Okay. Okay. Rebate on 10s. And no 10s. Send it. Okay. Looking like maybe 6.5 minutes. Rebate on aces. Can I get an onk? Okay. Extra large, you son of a biscuit. Alright, Violet Vessel one time. Take it. We take those. Alright. Black deck. Okay. Dustin, thank you for the Prime sub. This is a waste of time. But we got time to waste, is that true? Okay, looking for an investment tag. For anyone who hasn't seen this before, I'm looking for the investment tag. There's an investment tag. So let's go hearts. How about these hearts? King and Jack of hearts. Okay. I kind of want to do that. Is that wrong to want to do that? I can do this, which doesn't win. Seems risky. Okay. Could be one of those. And then could be air and then skip the rest and then go next. All right. What happens if I pair the sevens? Okay. Pair of eights. Pair of kings. That's it. Slightly dubious. Constellation's good. Madness. I can't. I don't think I can. Temperance. Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. Pair the fives, then I need a high pair here. Could be... I don't think the pair of twos does it. Maybe it would have worked. Stupid says maybe hold R. It's trending in that direction, yeah. This boss, we hold R. Man. It was so close to popping off there. How about... Still quite ahead on pace according to tech, I agree. Yes. Okay. Good flush. Do I just do one of those? Could be spades, I guess. Okay, this can work. It's not guaranteed, but it can work. Clubs next. That helps. Okay. Probably don't need that. Do we want wild cards? I don't know. Boss says hearts. Could be a Jupiter. Alright, we need a blue seal right here. No, okay. Go next. Do I use a fool for Jupiter? It's tempting. Where are we at? 4,000. Okay. This boss, face down after played. Ancient Joker on diamonds. That's not what I want. I think I take the hand size. And then diamonds here. Clubs. Okay. Could be judgment for vagabond. Could be a gold card. Ancient Joker on clubs. Are we doing vagabond? I'd rather not. Maybe I should have taken the skip there. Alright, get out of here. Ancient Joker on hearts. Alright. We get the money. Oil's good. Okay. Then Lotto seems fine. Hearts now. Okay. Boss says face cards are face down. Ancient Joker on diamonds. No blue seal. I need a telescope. Alright. So there's 5 diamonds. Ancient Joker on spades. Gold seal. Spades. First time not drawing the flush is understandable, sure. That's kind of rude. We got a death card upstairs. Okay. Bummer. Base cost extra. Ancient Joker on hearts. Could be one of those. This boss play only one type of hand. This boss is kind of dangerous, actually. Let's get a gold card, I guess. Hearts. Extra Diz card is insane, actually. Okay. What are we selling? Oh, Supernova, right? Money's fine. No Jupiter. Burnt Joker is not it. Rebate on Queens, Ancient Joker on Diamonds. Okay. And the gelato's done. Okay. Probably don't need Scary Face, Ancient Joker on clubs. Spades are debuffed. Okay. Rebate on queens, clubs. All right, so there's the clubs. 6 and 9, we can hang them. Play the clubs. That doesn't actually win the next round. All right, hearts. Pick a wild card. Aces. Aces and hearts. Okay. So there's hearts. I want to go clubs and spades. I guess I'll do that. But then now we're low on diamonds. Are we keeping this riffraff? That didn't win is pretty bad for us. Because this doesn't win. Nah, we just didn't have enough levels. Bummer. That's not good. Really needed more than just one Joker, probably. No full house, bummer. Still going? Maybe. If I draw an ace or an 8 here. Alright, that's it. Rip. Sorry about that. Time to crack open a cold one. Sorry, that was loud. All right. Okay. All right. Rare, maybe. What are we drinking? It's an apple soda. Could be one of those. Could be probably not those. Pair the kings. Not a very good pair yet, right? Pair the nines. Does he read the YouTube chat or only Twitch? Good question. I could see how you might question that. Go next. Pair of aces? Not quite. Maybe next round. Pairs on plasma? Could be. Depending on how things go. I'm open to a world of possibilities. Pair of fours for sure doesn't win. There we go. That's annoying. Pair of aces wins. Alexander's on the YouTube side of things. I think this might not be it. This might not be the one. Not that we couldn't win that run, it's just wasn't very exciting. How's my day going? Pretty good so far. Zano's in space? Well, he needs to come down here and help us out. Elvira, thank you for the 3 months. One thing kind of sad about the uncommon tags, if you skip into a trading card, it's sad because it doesn't actually do anything. Could be a hiker though. Could have been a hack. Could have been. I'm messing this up. I should have just played the 2-pair. Alright. Full house. Play a queen, I guess. Bummer. You don't think hiker's very fast? I agree. Seems not very fast. A lot of extra animations, huh? If we get a Chad in the literal next shop, then we're cooking. Alright. We might not be cooking. Maybe not. Maybe not. Three twos doesn't do it. Couple of diamonds, maybe. DNA? No. Money? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Now what? We got the investment tag, now what? Four of a kind. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Flush. Probably sell the popcorn, huh? I don't know if this One way to find out. Hit it with a This is a top-up tag. Okay. Maybe should have taken delayed gratification there. Top-up tag was probably worth it. I cannot. Bummer. Okay. Nah. Okay. I don't love this. This does not... Oh, I should have taken the garbage tag there. Probably garbage tag. This does not spark joy. Could be one of those. Rebate on 2s. Any 2s? Oh. Maybe gold card. Oh. Now. Okay. Extra hand though. This doesn't win. Rebate on 5s. Okay. Okay. It's sufficiently medium. I feel like we've reached medium heat at least. Rebate on kings. All right. So that one doesn't do it, and then the next one does. Okay. Rebate on queens. I gotta buy the hand, right? Rebate on queens. Could be one of those. Ow. Ow. And then one more. Ow. Okay. Rebate on 2s. High card. Go next. So... Rebate on 2s. Rebate on 2s, okay, 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 okay. Okay. Great? No way. Okay. I don't need a discard for the castle. It's really not that important. Run's about to crash. Seems like we're trending in that direction for sure. Hallucination, no. I can play a pair. Okay. That's not a pair. That is a pair. Okay. That's a pair. Okay. That's not a pair. That's not a pair. Bummer. I got no fire, I got no matches. Sure. To-do list on a flush, that's interesting. Oh, we get the gelato now? Maybe? Three of a kind? That's not gonna happen. Okay. This might be fine if we don't get the stinky bosses. That boss is kind of stinky. Okay. 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 Big money, no whammies. Hit the bull. Alright, we lose. Bummer. Wall beats us anyway, right? Yep. Worth the risk? I mean, we didn't risk anything, right? We lose either way. Worth the risk is something you would say if like, oh, we were gonna win anyway, but then you do the thing to save time, and so that's risky. But if you've already lost, there is no risk. Risk is relative. That's what I'm saying. Not taking the certificate, that Ankh would have copied the bull. It would have, yeah. Not like it could have, but actually it would have. For sure. Oh well. Yeah, certificates seem like, you know, I don't have that many relevant jokers anyway, and so we can kind of just take whatever jokers anyway. And then, you know, maybe we can get a gold seal or a blue seal, and we did actually get a few levels from the blue seal. But then it does, you know, make Ankh more annoying, I guess. That's not it? Nah. Oh, 10s and 6s. Hard to say if it was the wrong move. Yeah. The Ankh is rare, and so, you know, not necessarily something that you should play around. Maybe? Probably re-roll this one, huh? Okay. Okay. Bummer. 3 kings, that'll do it. Floppy tuna. Thank you for the 4 months. Bill Mega, thank you for another gifted sub. Should have made a rock there, huh? Should have taken the tower. Should have skipped there for 30 bucks. Bummer. So I would like to get more foils if possible. Keep talking about making rocks. When are we gonna roll? This does the thing. Certainly does a thing. I think I'd do it. We're not playing that many hands anyway, so it's fine. Score's not slowing us down. Wow. I have to click 4 cards. Should I be opening Arcana packs? Score can't run very fast? Oh yeah, he's got those tiny little legs. Little leggies. Are we taking the spectral skip? Is there any reason to? Seemingly not. That keeps showing up. So we probably don't want the photograph. Are we speedrunning only the plasma deck? Nope, we're gonna do all the decks, but we have to beat one deck before we can do the next deck. So we're doing plasma deck first. Benji made it. Welcome to the team, Benji. Glad it worked out. Arrowhead underrated? Underrated by who? Who's underrating the Arrowhead? Who are you accusing? Right? If you're saying it's underrated, you're saying specifically someone is underrating it? Who are we accusing? Who's this weird straw man? Who doesn't like the Arrowhead? Didn't I just give the Arrowhead? Yeah. That doesn't mean I'm underrating or undervaluing it. That just means I didn't take it that one time. What do you want from me? Or are we buying the Eternal Bull? Because the bull is like the square joker in that it keeps getting bigger, except the bull keeps going up without having me to work for it. And that saves time in the context of a speedrun. Already the bull is bigger than the square, and we've been doing the square for as long as we've had it. If we didn't have the extra chips from the bull, we actually just lose there, and we might lose in the next round. That does nothing. Alright, I think I gotta do this. That sucks. I don't think we can skip. I think because we lost the foil, we are cooked here. Blue Joker keeps getting smaller. Yeah. No, this is under. This is not enough. Yep. PNG redeemed. Sorry. Very large or wide, with the top of the head peeking up from the bottom of the screen. Okay. We could do that. So, let's see here. First, Drizzle, thank you for the gifted sub. Wingcap, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Metaking, welcome back. Thank you for the 6 months. Drizzle, 20 gifted subs. Strongly typed, welcome back. McBag, welcome back. Benji, welcome back. Alright. Floppy Tuna, thank you for the 4 months. 21 now total. From Drizzle, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Stupid. A lot of scholarships. Alright, for folks who want to join the Discord, you got to go to your Discord settings and look for connections. Sometimes it tells you that you don't have permission. If you reset it, it will update your permissions. If you want to join on the Ko-fi side of things, we found out that you got to go to the Ko-fi page and you have to be logged in, and there's like a green button in the corner that says redeem or something like that. The Ko-fi thing didn't work for Benji. Had to come over here. That's awkward for us. That's unfortunate. I don't know why. I got no clue. Sorry. Is it this? No. Is it this? So we want big and we want wide. Kaizen, thank you for the 3 months. Glad you've been enjoying the speedrunning content. Tuition Bore. Alright, Tuitional Bore. Glad you enjoyed the Bumbleflower deck. We can get wider. How wide do we want to go? Because you want this, right? The problem is, this blocks a lot of the screen. That's the problem. I can go maybe something like that. What does it look like if I go here? Well, that's interesting. Oh, this looks fine. This is, I think this is fine. Let's check out how the shop looks. Yeah, this is fine. Black-hearted. Thank you for the 2 months. All right. Put chat back on the screen. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I'm supposed to do that. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Welcome back, everyone. Big money? Bummer. The finger shows up. It pokes out of the bottom randomly. Judgment, okay. Maybe not. Your boy Link wants to know our prime numbers, and then I stop listening. How about a club's flush? Isn't Splash good on Plasma? It is something like plus 30 chips when you play high card. Something like that. You tell me whether or not that's good. Stupid, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. And Audrizzle. Audrizzle, thank you for $100 for the Trevor Project. That's still up, right? We got the Trevor Project. That's pretty cool. Stormer, thank you for the Prime sub. And I'm getting distracted. My bad. Prime numbers deserve more love. Don't they get enough attention? A lot of people know what a prime number is, or have at least heard the name before, right? You've heard prime number. Even if you don't know what that is, you've heard it before. How many people know what a composite number is? And there you go. Prime numbers get plenty of love. That's the conclusion. So I think the number 6 is cool. Yes. Only mathologists care about composite numbers? Nah, not even them. Everyone only cares about prime numbers. Imagini says, well, first, thank you for the 16 months of Prime. Every dollar donated to Feeding America food pantries generates at least 10 meals. That's really cost effective. That's really cost efficient. That's really cool. Did I know? I did not know. But now that you told me, that's really cool. Imagini, that's great. Catsley, thank you for the 18 months. The chat is not it. Unless maybe. Maybe. Okay. All we gotta do is find the hiker now. All we gotta do is believe. Why the long face? My face isn't long, your face is long. Rude. Okay. No. Alright. We're doing it. Welcome back, Splatter. Careful not to let invis run out. That would be sad. That would be so sad. Everyone would be sad. That didn't really work out. Alright, as soon as we get the photograph, we're cooking. As soon as we get the hiker, we're cooking. That's not it. That's not it. That's also not it. We might not be cooking. Possible. Okay. That's not it. Alright. That wasn't the one, I guess. Didn't have enough rocks. Chad would win here? We had 2 Chads. You must be referring to something else. You've heard the name Photo Chad so many times you forgot that those are 2 separate things. The Chad and then the photograph. Could be one of those. What's the best strategy for gold stake checker deck? Best strategy for gold stake checker deck. Don't forget that you don't have to play flushes. And maybe a lot of the time it will make sense to play flushes, but some of the time it will make sense to do something else. And so you want to keep that possibility open. They're saying math words in the YouTube chat, but we can't bonk them. Have to keep an eye on it. What's this? And another one? Well, that didn't really do the thing. We gotta shake it up. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. What about one of those? See? All you gotta do is shake it up. Alright, now we're good. Gotta shake it up again. Could be extra hand size. I don't know. Play only one type of hand. Well, it better get upgraded or else we're boned. That's it, I guess. Oh! Alright. Oh, gold seal. Come here. Okay. Oh, I should take maybe seed money. I don't think I will. Wait. We might be mega boned. Rip. Bummer. You dirty dog. Should have taken it. It wouldn't have grown up fast enough. Is there rationale for the ordering of the decks? We do the plasma deck first, because it's annoying. Look, I just got the order of the decks of the speed run. Don't you get sick of spamming plasma? I mean, I'm not working very hard. Look, ka-chow. They keep trying to get me to square up. They keep trying to fight me. Math is fun, though? I mean, I've said this before, you know, we don't kink shame people, so if you like math, then that's okay. Just enjoy it in the privacy of your own home. Not everyone has a healthy relationship with mathematics, and we want to be respectful of that here. So get out of here, you filthy mathologist. Two perishables? Bummer. Is Blueprint Stuntman a good pace? Could be. Could be. Sad burger. What's... Oh. That doesn't do what I want it to do. Oh well. What did he do? I didn't do anything because it wouldn't let me. The kids are being... Wait, the kids are using sus? What do you mean using sus? Rasher boy isn't getting ready for school? Annoying. Bummer. Okay. Meh. Meh. Should have sold the scholar. Thought about it. Rebate on jacks? There's a jack. Ka-chow. Rebate on fours. Okay. Maybe should have done it. Oops. Nah. Alright. MTG stream when? You're assuming that there will be one. Aren't we a little presumptuous? MTG stream if? What would it take for us to get an MTG stream? That's a good question. I guess the main thing that I'm looking for is I want to have a proper setup for it. And so that could be, you know, we have an appropriate platform that we can play and stream. Or that could be like, I don't know, I have some kind of camera setup where I have an overhead camera pointed at my desk or something. Okay. 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 Rebate on queens? Okay. Rebate on fives? Okay. Rebate on kings? Okay, could be one of those. Could be... Okay, rebate on kings. Have we reached the point where the high card doesn't win? I don't know yet. Probably? No, okay. Rebate on twos now. Okay. Death card. Okay. I guess I'll do that. And that. Yes. Go off, bestie. Alright. We're so in. Rebate on nines. No, let's do this first. Oh, let's not do too many of those. Okay. Rebate on tens. Okay. Something like that, probably? Does that do it? No, but that does. Close. Okay. I wasn't sure, but now I know for sure. I think I want to do that. It's slow. This boss says my spades are debuffed. Fives. Okay. Really got to hit these standard packs. Maybe we don't need standard packs. If we take a magic trick and a burnt joker. No. Go next. Rebate on kings. Burnt joker. I think it was burnt joker. Actually. Yeah. Oh well. This is fine, but I think it would have been faster if we took burnt joker. Is feeding the constellation too slow? Generally speaking, yes. I should get rid of the 2, right? Holographic king would have been better. Gold jack is good enough. Rebate on 4s. You want to use a fool for a chariot. Okay. Vanucci! Oh no. It's okay. It's probably okay. Probably just supposed to skip, right? Take one of those. Something like that. Okay. We're on the black deck. We should play the full house. And then spades, or should have kept the jack. 2 pair here loses, I think. Okay. Ants as a rental. I have 6s and queens. It's not good. I have aces and 9s. That's less bad. Okay. Could be a pair of jacks wins. Okay. Sure. Hens and queens. Hashtag 2 pants. Could be one of those. Okay. Okay. Base cards face down. That's awkward. Okay. In that case, let's do this. Could be a pair. Could be 9s and 3s. All right, 2 more rounds on the blue joker. This gives me money on 6s. Okay. Does this win? It's close. And then rebate the 6s. Yes. Okay. So now what? Strengthen. And then queen, that's good. Blue seal could be a blue steel card. Okay. Ramen, no. Ancient Joker, no. Rebate on 9s. Okay. Rebate the 9s. 2 pair. Okay. Are we good to go? Maybe. No repeats. Okay. Let's play a flush. Rebate on 8s. Could be 2 pair. Div card. Turn an ace into a 7, I guess. Okay. Aces and kings doesn't win. Could be 7s. Could be 7s and 8s. Hello, Pugman. Welcome back. Rebate on 2s. I should take seed money and then stop doing stuff here. Rebate on 2s. How about 7s and 3s? All right. Okay. I could do 7s and 3s this way. Okay. I have a pair of queens. That's not good. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah. I should have just, when I had the 2 blue seals, I should have played both the blue seals in the first hand instead of trying to hold on to both of them. Should have played them. Bummer. A little bit of greed, not completely unjustifiable, but a little bit of greed there. Never trust 2 pair on the black deck. 2 pair is one of my go-to hands on the black deck. Because you have fewer hands, you want each hand to score more points. Playing pairs on the black deck is rough. Is there a hand on the black deck that's not rough? One thing that's tough about trying to speedrun Gold Stake is one thing that helps you get more consistent draws is like opening Arcana packs and doing tarot cards and stuff like that, but that stuff takes time. And so you can improve your chances of winning, but it potentially costs you a lot of time. This doesn't cost us very much time. So like, are we supposed to open Arcana packs looking for Hermit? Or do we just go? Are we supposed to open standard packs looking for gold cards and blue seals? Or just go? Blue Joker makes sense right now, but if we get an Ankh, we're gonna be sad. I don't think the handy skip there was very much money. The thing we really want is some kind of Joker that gives us money. We need to get up to 900 chips. That could be something. I should just use it now. Egg. I'm actually not going to take the egg because you need temperances and I'm not opening Celestial, or I'm not opening Arcana packs. Seed money's useful. Burger's useful. Okay. Do we take the investment tag skip? Or do we wait for something that gives us more money? I'll probably take the investment tag. Probably good enough. I should take Money Tree. I didn't want to do Riffraff because I didn't want to mess around with selling Jokers, but maybe we could have done Riffraff as a money generator. So here's the thought process, right? It's like, if we're stronger, then we can skip. And maybe the way that you get stronger is you have something that gives you money or whatever. But another way to get money is to not skip. And so maybe it's faster to not skip. Rather than like shopping, doing Arcana packs and Buffoon packs and stuff like that. Just collect money from interest. $26 is probably good enough. Okay. So certain bosses we can skip. %60 chance. That's it. That's the one. Okay. Pretty good plasma deck. Actually, pretty good. Hello, Vespa. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, we just got a 5-minute plasma deck run for folks who are just tuning in. Now we're looking for an investment tag on the black deck. Okay. I'm gonna play 2 hands. Maybe only 2 hands. Alright, that works. Okay. Okay. How about 4s and kings? Yes. Okay. No, we don't need anyone. You just go next. Okay. Okay, so we want this, we want this. I don't need judgment. I don't need those. I do need chips though, but I don't need the bus. Whoops. Go back over there. Something like that. Red card is great. +6 per round, every round. That's great. Well, unless you get a Mercury card, which is also fine. Okay. So now I'm looking for pairs of faces. I guess it doesn't have to be a pair. Could be a pair of kings followed by a pair of queens. Alright. So I don't need the molt anymore. I do need the chips. Looking for blue seal. Could have been a gold seal, I guess. Could be Grimbo. Already 18 on the red card. Are we... Oh, the pairs are actually good already? I don't think I'm supposed to do Grimbo. Looking like a no on Grimbo. Okay. And then go next. The do list on pairs. Could be like that. Could be a pair of 8s followed by a pair of aces. To-do list is done. I could do that. Alright. No Mercury. Go next. Pair. Let's discard. Again. That sucks. That's rude. That's rude as heck. Okay. Probably I want to skip tag. Don't need a king. Let's take 13 bucks instead of 3 molt. Go next. I need to see what that skip tag is. The orbital tag. Got it. Did you see it? So could be gold 5, skip the rest. Okay. Scary face is done now. Don't need to do scary face. No money, we skip. Go next. All right. Who's giving money? Should I be discarding for the blue seals? Probably. 45 on the red card. Would you believe it? Let's go next. Boss says I only get one. That's not good. That's not good. So I could do that kind for 21. Sell the certificate, play the pair of queens. I think that does it. I think you just do one of those. Okay. We're so back. Oh no, she left. Dang. Sucks that we have this stinky red card giving us 48 molt. Absolutely despicable. How about a pair of kings? Okay. So I need the seltzer, don't I? Or else we're cooked. Okay. This boss is not good. Not good. Pair the jacks. I guess I could play the 2 for $6. We lose the seltzer hand, but we get $6. Now what? That's not it. That might be it. Okay. I need to draw another pair of faces. Okay. So this sucks. That doesn't win, right? Oh, you son of a biscuit. Absolutely filthy. And see, that's a run where if we wanted to discard more and then get the blue seals more earlier on, we could have. But then we didn't because we were trying to play quickly. That was a run where we could have gotten more gold seal value if we worked at it a little bit harder. Let's go for the hearts. That's good. So Pair of kings plus Jimbo. Maybe sevens and then followed up with jacks. Alright, the queens would have won. Yes. What pace are we expecting for black deck? Trying to beat every deck in 12 minutes each. That's the pace that we want. Probably like that. Two more rounds burnt. This run looks similar to the previous, huh? Man, we had such a good thing going. Sad. Okay. Let's play a flush. I shouldn't have played a flush. Oh well. Okay, Hermie. Any more money? Could be 11 bucks or... yeah, I'll take the money. Instead of the hung man? I don't know if that's correct. Alright. First hand face down. Would you look at that? Safe. Unfortunately, can't square here. Not really, anyway. Okay. Okay. Interesante. Two rentals, I guess. At what point do we stop opening standard packs? And maybe the answer is we already should. Anti-6 for sure. True. Okay. Boss says previously played is debuffed, including my gold seal. Could play high card there for the $3, but I'd rather get the air planet card. Rather get Mercury here. So... okay... Probably we don't need Scary Face. We also don't need Jimbo. Alright, Ace and 6, we can hang them. And that's it. Okay. Is the timer correct? Has it been 20 minutes? We had like a 10-minute long run, which died. That's why. Maybe I could have used a death card there. I should not open these anymore. Okay. Maybe I should not open these. Could have taken the chat instead of the certificate. Could have taken the chat instead of a gift card. Maybe the chat is slow and I don't want it for that reason. I said I wasn't going to look in here. Whoops. Alright, my hearts are debuffed. Okay. How much constellation do I need? We're close to the end, right? Face down after played. There's a pair of jacks. Okay. I guess I'll take a planet merchant. This is a lot of clicking. Okay. There? Bummer. What about here? Bummer. What about this card? Shuffle me Jimbos. I think that means we did it, right? Kinda. This is not a pair, which means all of my pairs are gonna be weaker. Which is maybe fine. Bummer. Oh. Erratic deck, I guess? Okay. Clubs? Maybe. Just enough to get me out of here. I think that works. Okay. And then spades. Okay. Pairs? Fours. Yeah, it seems good enough. Gift card, sure. There's a fool. Okay. Shoot the moon. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Maybe. I have 4 queens. Okay. Do I want a crystal ball? Maybe not. Do I want this? I do. I don't think we need the pants. Maybe that's hubris. It was rental. I can do that actually. Is that wrong? That's so wrong. Okay. Nasty. This boss, that's a rude dude. Okay. 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 Seems viable. Okay. Clubs are debuffed. Okay. Face down after played. There's a king, there's a queen. Two pair would save us time, probably. Forgot about erosion. Bummer. Let's do that one. Maybe I should have done 4 of a kind. Okay. That's my fastest 3-deck completion. Personal best. With a 10-minute loss in there. Wait, I might have... No, that's gotta be... That was my fastest. If we do the next 2 well, we'll have a better time. Oh. Oh. Should we even look inside there? I'm looking for a legendary, and it has to be AAA specifically. Other legendary probably doesn't work. No investment tag still? Bummer. Still no investment? Okay. 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 Hmm. Do we go for the jack? I want to go for the jack. Okay. Hmm. Okay, 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 okay. Hmm. So, I guess this wins. Okay. I don't want to do that. I just don't wanna. How about kings and sixes as two pair? Okay. Looks inside. So could be one of those and one of those. Castle on hearts. Okay. Ka-chow. Castle on hearts again. Okay. So to do that, I gotta do that, which I don't love. And am I doing that? If I... Alright. Okay. Castle on diamonds. Okay. Okay. That's not great. Well, maybe we could make this work. That's fine. I think that's fine. Castle on hearts. What happens if I do that? Okay. That's great. That's amazing news. Diamonds? Okay. Interesting. Clubs. Just checking here. Okay, I want to do hearts. And this boss, we lose money. Okay. Castle on hearts. Got it. Castles on spades. Okay. Sucks. There we go. Eternal Showman we don't do. Glass King. Spades. Okay. That's it. First hand face down. Castle on hearts. Blue Joker gives me chips. Burger? Eh. Hold on to your butts. Shuffle me Jimbos. All right. That can go there, I guess. Painted deck? Okay. Okay. I don't love that. That could be a reason to keep it. So... What does painted deck do again? You get one less Joker slot. Okay. So... What about a straight? What about two pair? That could do it. Probably something like that. I'm gonna do the responsible thing. Okay. Hello Kai, welcome back. So it's not blue, go next. Kings and eights. Aces and fives. Big money, no whammies. Is that too many clubs? Should I be turning... I don't know, let's go next. Nines and kings. Okay. Throwback, we cannot. Could be lucky kings. Nines and twos. Okay. Where's my temperance? Why? Okay, this is fine. So, fives and kings. Ow, 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 ow. And then Kings and jacks. Ow. Okay. We can't, can we? I don't think we can. Hmm. Could be a hung man. So, lucky jacks. Kings and sevens. Okay. $21 two pair. Alright, pretty sure we take the hand size here. Fours and sixes. Okay. Two kings, two aces. And then I have the threes. Could be threes and queens. More lucky cards, I guess. Boss's decreased level, that's not good. Okay. That's not good. Sevens and sixes. Kings and jacks. Yes. Okay, so there's a blue seal. That helps. I can go death on a king. And then fool for the blue seal 3, I think it was. Bean throwback. Am I supposed to take the bean because it's foil? I think the answer is yes. That's okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is so many cards to click. Alright. 4 becomes a 3. Aces and kings. Can we beat this boss without playing 2 pair? The answer is no. Earth, no. Bull. instead of bean. And then I still have to play 2 pair. Okay. Ouch. I can play this pair. I forgot about seeing double, which means I can play this full house. All right. It's a Christmas miracle. Now all we gotta do is chill. Boss has no repeat hand types. You son of a biscuit. So that may have been a mistake, to be honest. I do see how you might be concerned about that. Stone ace, I guess. Hear me out. All right. Full house is not worth very many points. That's okay. Okay. I can play a pair of kings. I can play 5s and jacks with a rock. I can play that's a straight. This boss, random joker disabled. Okay. So not great. It's not gonna be easy. I need another temperance is what I need. Okay. How do we deal with one of these being disabled? Bull is okay. We can afford to lose a bull. This doesn't even have 2 pair. Still no 2 pair. Alright. Well, this draw was not great. Okay. Still no 2 pair. Okay. That's it. Bummer. Ouija? It wasn't Ouija, right? Like, we drew all of our cards that were not 8s. With all the 8s in the deck, we drew all the cards that weren't 8s. That's why we couldn't get pairs. Bummer. Punished? For what specifically? What did we get punished for? What did we do wrong? Let me know. Ouija not to play with 2 pair? So Ouija makes a bunch of 8s. If we draw 8s there, we have 2 pair and then we win. We didn't draw the 8s, so we didn't have 2 pair. Even if we do get the 2 pair, we don't have the points. You get punished for Ouija if you draw 9 8s, which is not what happened. Ouija allowed us to beat the no repeat hand types boss. The mistake was not getting the 8-ball. Yeah, if we had gotten the 8-ball earlier, would have gotten there. Adrizzle says, wait. We're waiting? Yeah, wait. Waiting? Oh, she made a joke? One message above. The real mistake was the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Yeah, why'd I bring all you guys with me? Who let you in here? I thought Audrey was supposed to keep all the hooligans out. All the rapscallions. We can do the 8-ball now if you want. If you're in the mood for it. Three 8s in the deck. Think there's any 8s in here? Could be $7 in there. This boss is gonna debuff my stuff. How do I feel about that? Look how many 8s I drew. Sick. Okay. I don't know if that's the right move, but there you go. Alright, 8 in here for sure. That's... could be in here. Okay. Well, let's do this first. And then let's do that. Unlucky. I looked. One there. Okay. Why don't you like free shop tag for this? What value do you get from the free shop tag? Like when you're doing it, what are you looking for? What do you get out of it? Jokers? Jokers how? Free shop, yeah. You make everything free. What are you buying? What are you doing with that? Let's find out. Does it give vouchers? It doesn't. No. So you get a free buffoon pack. That saves you $4. Okay, that's savings. There's... could be some joker that maybe you don't care about, so most of the time you just sell it. You also get, like... you get $3 for playing the round. And then you get like $7 worth of free stuff if you skip. Here's the difference. If you don't skip, you get to see another shop. Normally it costs you $5 to reroll, but if you don't skip, you get to see another shop. So that's $5 worth of value. Plus, you get to see 2 more booster packs. So that's like another reroll worth of value. Should have bought this first. Anyway, that's not it. Anyway, so the difference is like, if you skip, you get stuff for free. If you don't skip, you get to see more stuff. And seeing more stuff has value. That's the point. When you push the reroll button, you pay $5 to see more stuff. If I could pay to reroll or what is it? Booster packs. If I could pay to see more booster packs, I would pay to see more booster packs. Funny. Also funny. Yeah, maybe. Differently funny. Alright, you want to race? We could race. Alright, so I mean that's $4. There we go. The pants are winning. The pants are winning the race. Obelisk? Actually, Obelisk would have been pretty sick, to be honest. You're right. You got me. Okay. Wow, the pants are crushing. Look at that. Obviously, the obelisk was the correct pick, but why is the obelisk the correct pick? Can someone explain it for everyone else who doesn't get it? No bears. Bummer. Tech says no, it's not the obelisk. Don't do that. Oh! Okay. Okay. We have ourselves a game. 26 to 64, is it? Obelisk is powerful X-Molt. Good end game plan. True dat, true dat. I guess for me the idea is I can play 2-pair right now, and then later on I can play whatever. High card maybe. But like even if we weren't on the plasma deck, I think it's still the correct pick. Because we have the foil. Thought there was a pair in there. I misclicked. King me? Yas. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh! Alright. Ant's got some catch up to do. Not the right deck for this. The number's going up. Can't you see the numbers going up? Queens and tens. My pants are so big. Okay. Hand size. Alright, give me Hermie. No, what's this? Strength actually is not terrible. What did I do? I made 9s, right? I think so. How about kings? No, I made 10s. I have 10s. Could be kings and aces. Alright, what's in here? Probably one of those. Oops, that's not good. How about one of those? I should have known that was a king. $11, okay. Blue seal, okay. Fours. Dang, the boots are ahead of the pants. Can you believe it? Oops. Pair of threes, I guess. What's the game plan here? About to square up is what the game plan is. Make another 10. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure we lose, right? Hold. Bummer. Absies? Would the obelisk have scaled in time? Maybe we would have had to have switched because we would have been playing 2-pair and we might have still been playing 2-pair. Would have been close, perhaps. Man. Got hit with the Crimson Heart earlier, now I'm sad. Sad because I'm bad. Bummer. Crimson Heart always going to be rough on the painted deck specifically. Yeah. Not enough junklers. We got offered a lot of good jokers. We just didn't have room for them. I guess there was also the fact that, you know, we had Supernova and we were only playing 2 hands per round. Right? We weren't maximizing our Supernova value. So that's a run where, you know, if you want to get more Supernova value, you can play slower, play more hands per round, but then if you play more hands per round, then you're losing on time. Blue Seal was kind of late. Yeah. Blue Seal not entirely necessary for victory, obviously. But, I mean, we didn't have any other source of chips, so... Didn't need a Blue Seal specifically, but it would have been nice to have a source of chips. We got the bull, but it was only 100. It was pretty weak. Pretty anemic. So... They're gonna say he's a madman. Okay, we got cert. Yeah, about to insert myself. Hmm. Only one type of hand. How about a straight? Insert yourself live on Twitch? No, not today. We're hanging out with Zano tomorrow. What if... Hold on, let me do the calculations. Alright. How about... 3 and 2, let's hang him. Got to download a version of Pokemon that works with multiplayer. That is the struggle. Yeah, I guess you figure it out and then you tell me which one works. Doc, this is Plasma. Yeah, but did you die? Are you not having a good time? You know, last I checked, you're still alive. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Bummer. Erosion is positive? That's crazy. That's so wrong. Alright. Let's rock out. Which Joker does the balancing? That's the Plasma deck. That's a special deck that we're playing. What the herk is this? Alright. Are we cooking? Don't answer that. What if we go next? Audrey's is not hungry? Oh, you don't like what we're serving? You don't want none of this? Beans. It's because Michelle left. Not that I blame her. And I almost got away with it too. As those meddling kids. Who are the meddling kids in this scenario? Crash. Always telling me I can't do flushes. What a hater, that guy. What about this? I didn't get the hand size. Now I'm sad. Okay, less sad. Okay. I didn't get the hung man either. Bummer. Alright, I forgive you. Ka-chow. We do a little ka-chow. Okay. What's ka-chow? It means we're going fast now. Before we weren't really going fast, but now we are. That's what it means. What if I don't feel like doing the rebate? You know what? Madness might have been kind of okay. Kinda. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Yes. I nudged the timer. Go back over there. Oops. Ka-chow. To-do list on 2 pair. Nah, I'm off it. No longer believe. Okay. Is the bean good or too good? Hmm. Do I believe in love after... Wait. Life after love? Do you believe? Oh no, it's the wall. Hmm. Hmm. Hit him with one of those. Extra large, perhaps? Extra large pain in my butt. How about that? Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Do I want a 10? Nah. Good thing we checked. Could be one of those. Okay. I think I'm still supposed to play the straights though, right? Huh. Is this what we're supposed to be doing? I don't know anymore. Okay. Could be one of those. Pair of twosies. Yas. Okay. What's this? Aces? Get out of here. Two pair. I need a 10. That's not a 10. Two twos is better than, I guess. We get punished if we find an onk. Exactly onk. Everything's debuffed. Rebate the 5s though? Okay. I'll rebate some 5s. So someone asked what mods I use. How many are you expecting? Like, do you expect me to just say like 3 names? Maybe 4 names? Tell me what you want. I'll tell you what you get away from me. You bet on kings? Some 2s probably. Cool. Cool. Rebate on 4s. Cool. Are we strong enough? Almost. Almost. It's gonna be a 10-minute run. Yeah, I think we're good. Because we got the hand. Play only one type of hand. I didn't want to reroll the boss. So I'll play this and I'll probably play some 2s here. Or maybe not play any 2s. Could have rebated the 8. Alright. Ciao. Rebate on queens. Rebate on 5s. You dirty dog. Wow, I'm the luckiest boy tonight. All right. Okay. 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 We're crossing into not okay. All right. I think I still do this. Okay. Does that add up? Alright. Okay. You slide devil, you. How about a black deck run? As a treat. Oh. Now we die. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Is this... Okay. Hold. Hear me out. I messed up. I did mess up. Okay, it's not entirely irredeemable. I messed up. That's it. RIP. I should have just played... I should have tried to go for the full house. That's on me. That was a waste of an investment tag. Got too excited? Yeah, I got too excited. I tried to go for a flush, but maybe the flush wasn't safe enough. Maybe I should have just gone for 2 pair 3 times. Maybe one of them is a full house. What ends the speed run? If you lose after investing too much time. It's okay to lose as long as you don't invest that much time. Like if we lose here, it's fine. I don't think you're supposed to do that. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. Most people would just restart here. And maybe that's what we should do too. Okay. And then the hearts. Okay. And then I need another pair. Could be pair of jacks. Okay. So I like the fist. I like flashcard better actually. Scary boss is less scary. Okay. Okay. Two pair, 20 molt. I mean, you know what he's gonna suggest, right? We could square up. Oh yeah. Do we get the gold card? Or is that too many clicks? So, erosion is interesting. Probably don't need the rock. How about a pair of queens? That might win, actually. Fine. I like that idea. So, Emperor? Nah. Okay. Okay. And then we lose the fist and then we sad? Is that how this works? Okay. So could be judgment. No, skip is safer. Uranus maybe. Midas Mask I would like to, but I probably need to re-roll here. That might work. Okay. I can play a pair of queens. I can dig for 2 pair instead. This is getting worse. Actually, it's fine. Actually fine. Shoesies. Or go next. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. What's in here? Go next. How about a pair of 4s? Flashcard carry? No, it's red card. Plus 15. Oh. Alright. Push the button. No stones. Go next. Oh yeah. Snap off that 6. Oh yeah. There's what I'm thinking. You go in here and then you don't even look at there, and then you go in here. You say, yeah, maybe. Yep, I messed that up. You're right. Uh-oh. The flashcard passed him up. Could be one of those. Maybe you could copy the gold card. Be Michelle. Nah. Okay. Foil more useful than square? I mean, square's on 100 right now. We could sell it. If it makes sense to. You could also do one of those. There's a high card. There's a pair. So the only reason I'm playing multiple hands is for the square, and maybe the square is something that we sell. Though, if I am skipping the Celestial packs, maybe that gives me a reason to not sell. What's this situation here? I want to do that. I want to do that too. So, pair the jacks, I guess. Bummer. Take another gold one, I guess. Maybe that's wrong. That's probably wrong. Should have taken it, maybe. Okay. They're taking the campfire. Flash card is outpacing the red card. Maybe I'm supposed to get rid of the red card. Do you have high enough chips where I could start doing that? I don't think so. So I won't do that. Let's just go next. This wins, right? Too many Eternals. Maybe I could have done it. This boss is extra large. I think I'd do it. All right. So now I want to do those. I want to do that. Okay. Is this viable? Wow. No way. think I gotta do the high card here. It's a lot weaker though. I forgot about that. Because it was polychrome. Yeah. Didn't recognize it as being a diamond because it was polychrome. Bummer. That was a rough run. That was a tough one. That was one of those where we could have leaned into the blue seals a lot more earlier. But then we chose not to because we had the square. That's interesting. Scary face, maybe? There's a chance, okay? It could happen. It could happen. That's not it. That's not it either. Okay. Two stones. There's one. Give me one more stone. Try again. That does it. Full house. Okay. 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 Less okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, give me the foil. Okay. Foil uncommon? Okay. That's a straight. That's a better straight. Oops, wait. Was it a straight? Did I have a 10 and I threw it away? Maybe I misclicked. Whatever. Have I used my Joker one time yet? I have not yet. I have not used my one time yet. One time didn't work on Tuesday. It doesn't always happen, yeah. You can't abuse it. Like the boy who cried wolf. You can't do it unless you actually need it. Could be one of those. Okay. What if we do one of those? You know what? I should have taken the magic trick. Doc's click accuracy has improved. It depends on the time of day. Depends on how long we've been streaming for. I just gotta warm up. That's not saying that my accuracy is good. It's just sometimes it's less bad. Don't need that. I'd be willing to take a 2. Okay. Got any 2s? Red Seal King is interesting. 47 cards. Is this enough 2s? It could be enough 2s. Like it could be the answer. No more shopping now. Well, Spectra Pack, you gotta at least look, right? Maybe Sigil there I'm supposed to? Because we have the castle? Okay. Hiker's kind of slow. Is it? It's an extra animation, but it's also extra points. Like if we win in one hand there, that saves us time. Maybe it saves us time in the future if we stack a few extra chips here. Like Wii is slow, right? Stacking up on Wii, that's really slow. Is it worth it? Could be. Now I get to copy a 2 that has a bunch of chips stacked on it. Like 10 extra chips. Look at that. Now 20 on this one. I should have taken the boss reroll. If we hit the Crimson Heart and then we lose to it, that's on me. Hack would be nice. Could be. Weed Joker gives me 8 chips per 2. Hiker gives me, if I play 4 cards, at least gives me 20 chips per hand. More than what the castle's doing. Could be one of those. I guess one difference between the hiker and the castle, I can sell the hiker, but you can't sell the castle. $25 chips on this too. Okay. All my hearts are debuffed. You dirty dog. Hold the phone. Alright. You got me. Hold on. $100 and a dream. Alright. I mean, that does... I don't know, dog. Okay. Could be one of those. Burger gives us money for the bowl. True. Bunch of twos. That's oh. Ache mache. Oh, the pair instead of playing this right. Alright. I said Violet Vessel, that's on me. That victory also on me. Welcome back, Honu. You're here at a great time. Reminding everyone, play to your outs. Fast plasma? Medium plasma. Okay. The responsible thing to do is clubs as a flush. Okay. Rewarded. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I think I play it. And then queens and twos. Wouldn't normally win, but with the pants it does. Okay. Mercury's fine, I guess. Extra hand. Hachi machi. Alright. Join me. Join in the kitchen with me. Now we're playing on yellow deck. Could be one of those. So... there we go. Alright, now we need standard packs. That's not a standard pack. Do we want the queens? We could. May as well. I mean, if they're just giving them away. I think I'd take a gold one. Don't need a showman. Okay. Oh yeah. Ooh. Pants might be big enough. Whoops. Okay. So... want to do that? That's too much. It's over. It's not over? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, let's hit him with one of these. No, that's too much. Because of the pants. I should sell the pants, maybe. Okay. Sure. Alright. Hit him with one of those. And then... okay. Can't do driver's license. Could do one of those. Interesante. Not out of the woods yet. Okay. Okay. Owie. So I believe it's that. And then we go... Looks inside. Gold Queen. Could be Steel Queen. Maybe should be Steel Queen. Okay. Be a Steel Queen. I want to find my gold cards. I need strength to turn 10s into jacks. Be a blue seal. Ah, bummer. So, I probably need some pairs, to be honest. Maybe not. So, let's hang him. Let's hang him again. I'm going to play this even though it doesn't score. That way I can do something like that. No discards. This boss forces a card to be selected. Okay. That's probably fine. Instead of... Let's just go next. Okay. Probably fine. Not drawing any queens is getting awkward. I guess we already win with Huesos. Yeah. I just wanted to win faster though. I didn't want to have to play all my hands. Is that too much to ask? Doesn't bone save you? Yeah, but it takes time to... You still have to play all the hands in order to do bones. Okay. I hate this. Do I have any hearts? I could. Hearts, clubs. I have 10 sixes. Dude, look at that. How those get in there? Alright. What the heck? Any sixes? Doesn't matter now. Bummer. Three sixes. One more six. Two more sixes. No sixes. Alright, here you go. Could be more sixes. Okay. Could be some lucky sixes and a discard. I want to get 3 sixes here. Go one more 6. There's 3. So could be spin the wheel. Yes. Maybe a lucky 6. We could go half and half, lucky and gold. Maybe some steel 6s. No repeat hand types. All right. Maybe we should feed them to a vampire? The Drizzler would be very good. Chariot there is kind of sad. Could be one of those. Okay, we just need a strength card for that 5. Golden ticket's tempting. Probably we don't square up, right? Burger. That's a 6. Okay. That didn't win. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 62 cards is a lot of cards. There's a strength card. Bummer. Maybe I can get a fool. There's a blue seal. Yes. Boss says my stuff's gonna be debuffed. Bummer. Am I playing too many hands? I might be playing too many hands. Maybe I don't need to be doing this. Seems like a lot of discards too. Huh? What? What the herk? Bummer. Classic misprint. Sad. That black deck run was beautiful. Ooh. Hmm. Is that by 1 point? No, it was like 700 off. But I guess like 700, that could be like 3 molt off or something like that. Like if we had an extra steel card in hand, it would have worked. Any reason you kept playing hands? So I wanted to play hands so that I could score a little bit before discarding, because blue joker gets smaller when you discard, so I wanted to play my high cards first. And the expectation was that if we hit the 4 of a kind, we probably win. Even if it's not that high level, we have like steel cards in hand. Maybe you draw a lucky card, maybe you don't. Seemed reasonable that we could win with 4 of a kind, just like we won the previous round with the 4 of a kind, or at least like, you know, the last 3 rounds with the 4 of a kind as the final hand. I could keep going, but if we end up being successful, we'll be here a long time. So I think I'm going to call it for today. But we'll be back tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. Special time tomorrow. We'll be hanging out with Zano at 4 p.m. Central, 2 p.m. Pacific time. Huzzah! Uma Musume time? Could be. There's a, what is it? It's a new career scenario is possible now. Maybe I got to give that a try. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. OBS is telling me that the stream is unstable, so maybe we'll bail now. Goodbye, YouTube folks. Oh, I guess I should say tomorrow I'm probably not going to stream to both Twitch and YouTube. It'll probably be just Twitch. Zano and I are going to get inebriated, and I don't know if we're allowed to do that on YouTube. Anyway. Good night, YouTube.